Come on, man, you see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your man.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
You know what speaks to me, Coach? I want to prove that I'm the top player in my...
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always.
Like those kicks, MP.
Looking good, MP. MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
Looking good, my guy.
Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells.
Time to talk rotation.
Great.
I've been. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication.
Get ready to light it
Yo.
up tonight.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What do you say?
Not really. up, MP?
The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see the debut of MP. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the... And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. So... we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on MP.
Hey guys, a lot of excitement in the air as MP makes his NBA debut tonight. I asked him how he felt about his journey here, and he told me it hasn't been easy. I had to grow a lot as a person and as a player, but I'm ready to keep putting in the work and fight my way to the top. It's just the beginning of what could be a fantastic career. Guys?
Gosh, I love that kid. Hey, David, you can tell this organization expects big things from MP. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's McConnell in at the 1 spot. Harris passes to Ivy. Clock at 6. Pass to Beasley. Burke with it. Beasley finds Ivy. Burke with it. Defended by Mathurin. Burke can't get it to go.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Siakam. Detroit with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
There's a screen. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. No one near Turner as he lets it go. The three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pulls it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to McConnell. Turner with a screen for McConnell. Down low. On the wing, Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. 14 points here for Benedict Mathurin. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Pacers leading by 8. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Pistons shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Back to Beasley.
I'm always
Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position.
Well, that's a good sign there from Morant. He needs to keep making those shots in order to open this offense up.
Here's King, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Roy, back to Burke. The shot comes out. Here's McGrady, checked by Gasol. McGrady, the pass to Drummond. And Burke pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Off target from outside. Here's Archibald, hounded by Morant. Pass to Jamison, shot from the wing, and the basket. Good, a bank shot that time.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Burke. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
McGrady, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Burke, here we go. Pass to Roy. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's King. Here's Jamison. No good, off the front rim.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. It's deflected. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Burke. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And the shot goes down.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Bulls trail by 4. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Now here's Morant. Drummond grabs the miss. Pass to Jamison. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's stolen away. Here's Archibald, hounded by Morant. Archibald, the pass to McGrady. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. Here's Gasol. Good work defensively by Drummond. Brooklyn leading by 4. McGrady, the pass to Archibald. Here's Jamison. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. And Burke pulls it down.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
To the inside. Here's King. He's got 5. And that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
McGrady, shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
To win the drought, Jamison grabs a board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's McGrady, hounded by Morant. 5 to shoot. Here's Archibald. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a...
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Okoro outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to King from outside the arc. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. King's got 13 now.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Mashburn, the pass to Schroeder. Here's King. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Roy. And that's not gonna go. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Murray. And it's Burke in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And here's Schroeder outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Burke's got rebound number 8 now. Going inside, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Gasol's checked in for Chicago. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Vucevic. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Houston. From deep. And it's King missing. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Burke missing. The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Mashburn, covered by Vucevic. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
Down low. And now the Nets on the break. Here's King. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Pass to Mashburn. From deep. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Alston, covered by Schroeder. Here's Burke. Drops in the layup for 2. Burke's got 10 points.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Out left to the wing. King. And the Nets miss again. Chicago trailing here. Will stand for the Bulls. The DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they'd hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
The Bulls making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Pass to Noah. Schroeder against Morant. Fires it from 18. Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's gotten his first points in this one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's King. Knocks down the long J. King's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Burke, it's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs. The Chicago Bulls understand this is only the beginning. A long road lies ahead. They start out the series on hostile ground as they square off against the Sound. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. And a look at the starters for St. Louis. They've got Miller. Olajuwon is out there with Bol. Then there's Wade. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, we've got Morant. He's out there with Brandon Roy. Jokic is out there with Burke. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the 4 slot. A look at Chicago. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive in advance, isn't it?
Amen.
Now Ball. Following the miss by John Morant from deep. Bol setting the pick for Miller. Connects from three-point range.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
That's good from Burke on the assist by Roy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Abdul Rahim. Pass to Morant. Here's Abdul Rahim. Off target from outside. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Roy. Pass to Abdul Rahim. And the Bulls with another miss.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Bol setting the pick for Miller. Back to Bol. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Abdul Rahim can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
To the paint. Here's Bol. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Morant against Ball. Morant passes to Burke. That one drops for him. Burke's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here is Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades, and it's St. Louis with another.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Roy passes to Jokic. And here's Roy. Still without a basket. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Miller inside. Burt covering. Bowles setting the pick for Wade. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Not typically a three-point shooter, but there, Wade getting his revenge.
Jokic with a screen on Ball. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. And the three off target.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Screen by Ball. Here's Ball. Roy gets the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Shoots. That one, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
To the middle. And it's Ball that time on the assist from Ball.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Bulls making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and St. Louis also making a change. Markkanen, he's checked in for Bol. Ball against Morant. Over Ball. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Now here is Miller, 6 to shoot. From 18 feet away, Jokic grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Roy. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And stolen by Thompson. And the layup is good.
And Clay rises up and takes that shot over the defense.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for St. Louis. Olajuwon with a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon drawn the double team, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Chicago's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now here's ball. Nothing on the board. Now here's Jokic, and it's all evened up.
Well, the Joker right there pulling up off the bounce. Is there anything that guy cannot do offensively?
Ball, the pass to Miller. Wade kicks to Markkanen. That three off the mark. The Bulls have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Jokic with a screen on Wade. The shot by Thompson, no good. Well, St. Louis shooting to start out this game about 43%. Markkanen against Roy. Miller outside to end the cold streak. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
So timeout called here. The first for St. Louis. Vanderbilt's checked in for Burke. And St. Louis also making a change. Green's checked in. And it's the Sound with the ball. Trailing by 2. Wade feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. St. Louis needs to get off a shot here. Markkanen, the shot's good on the assist by Wade. Markkanen's got it all tied up now for St. Louis. Ball against Morant. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Bulls. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Ball finds Olajuwon. Wade against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Ball in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Sound lead by 1.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Here's Thompson. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. And so Markkanen will bring it up for St. Louis. Ball with it. He's picked up by Roy. Markkanen sets the pick for Green. Roy with the rebound. Pass to Morant. Jokic with the screen on Markkanen.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Sound.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the first one at the line is good.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Bulls. Burke comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then for St. Louis, Miller's checked in for Olajuwon, and it's Holiday in for Ball. Well, St. Louis shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Miller outside, pass to Markkanen, over Roy. Markkanen can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Here's Burke. He has 5. Craig sets the screen for Burke. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. So for the Bulls, Vanderbilt comes in for Torrey Craig. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for John Morant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. St. Louis with the rebound. Markkanen dishes to Miller. Wade a screen on Thompson. There's Miller with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that one's good. Burke. 1:32 left in the first. Markkanen against Roy. Miller with a screen on Roy. Three-pointer, Markkanen.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Here's Burke. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
For Chicago, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the Bulls making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. And St. Louis also making a change. Gordon's checked in. Here's Markkanen. 1:05 left to play here in the first. Miller with a screen on Thompson. Hands it from downtown. Markkanen's got 5.
It's not a secret that Markkanen can stroke it from long distance, and that ability, that's going to help open up the floor for his teammates.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Pritchard passes to Thompson. Burke with the screen for Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Thompson with it. Now defended by Markkanen. And slam dunk by Burke.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Green, the screen. Here's Holiday. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Markkanen, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Chicago leading by 6. So the sound 5 right now. Miller is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Green. And it's Gordon in at the 2 guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
The Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Trey Jones is checked in for the Bulls. He's off on the second. St. Louis trails by 7. Eric Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Holiday. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vanderbilt with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Burke with the screen for Jones. From outside the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for St. Louis. They kick it out to Green from past the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline from the high post. Green taking his time here. Jones against Holiday. Green with a screen on Jones. Lets it go. And again, no good by St. Louis. Chicago leading by 7. Thompson right side. Thompson gets it inside. The Sound have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's LeVert in for Jones. Bol, he's checked in for St. Louis. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Burke. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the 3.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
They need this one. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Bol.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
St. Louis calls timeout. St. Louis trails by 12. Bowles setting the pick for Miller. Pass to Bowles. St. Louis moving the ball around. Miller, no luck.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Here's the screen. Here's Abdur-Rahim, guarded by Green. Green with the block.
Well, I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Holiday, the pass to Bowles. Markkanen with it. Dinwiddie covering. And it's good, 2 points. 7 points for Lauri Markkanen.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Miller against Gilgeous-Alexander. Miller, no luck. And it's Burke with the ball for the Bulls. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. They set the screen. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Bowles a screen on Dinwiddie. And Holiday kicks to Markkanen. Here's Miller. Connects on the 17-footer. Miller's got 5 now.
And we talk often about Bowles' scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Pass to Thompson, and that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul, and the Bulls making a change here. Roy's checked in. Dwayne Wade's checked in for St. Louis. And here are the Bulls now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Burke, and slam dunk by Burke.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Wade dishes to Green.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And he makes the first.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable quality. Knows how to get himself and his teammates going throughout the course of a long, grinding 82-game season.
Morant, he's checked in for Thompson. And St. Louis also making a change. Ball's checked in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Morant. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Burke. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the jump hook.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Now here's Morant. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 6 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Ball against Morant. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Burke. Adams, he's checked in for St. Louis. Markkanen comes in for Miller. Chicago leading by 13. Morant outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for him.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Ball kicks to Adams. Wade from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Down low. It's stolen by Adams. It's deflected. Stolen by Roy. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Chalk up 2 there.
And how about Abdur-Rahim not letting the defense affect that shot, just staying with the task at hand.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Abdur-Rahim, and stolen by Ball. Now Wade. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Morant. He's got 8. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Wade outside. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
Morant passes to Roy. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. St. Louis trails by 13. Now Ball. He's got 5. Pass to Adams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Adams with the make them pay mentality right here from the free throw line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
And the second free throw, good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. It's Clay off the drive. Count the basket. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Roy against Bol. Clock at 6. Deep two from Ball. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. And here's Thompson. Takes a three. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
For St. Louis, they've gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And like his father, Manute, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Jokic comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Burke in for Klay Thompson. Then for St. Louis, Olajuwon comes in for Steven Adams. And it's Brandon Miller in for Lauri Markkanen.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. For St. Louis, they've shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. First free throw is good.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
Both free throws good from Wade. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Roy against Wade. Roy passes to Abdul-Rahim. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Burke. Good D by Miller.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here is Miller. Unable to get that one.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
St. Louis trails by 13. Pass the ball. Bol with it. Olajuwon left side. Over Jokic. Olajuwon no luck.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Abdul-Rahim passes to Roy. Jokic with a screen on Wade. Shoots from the high post. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so that's the end of the first half. Bulls lead by 13. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, Draymond, at times in that first half, they got it going in transition. Why were they able to beat you defensively?
I don't think it was so much defensively, it was offensively. You know, we turned the ball over, and you can't defend that. You know, when they get out running, their guards are going to get loose. So we just got to stop turning the ball over offensively, and that'll help our defense a ton.
Yeah, your coach calls them plays of insanity, Draymond, so we'll see if you can adjust that in the second half. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Morant is out there with Roy. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Burke. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the power forward position. And Morant gets it to go.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Outside, Olajuwon. Outside, Ball. His three-pointer's off the mark. Chicago leading by 15. Jokic with it, now guarded by Ball. No good from Roy. And it's Miller in the corner to the paint. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Miller. Olajuwon's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Ball. Brandon Roy making his last shot. Ball with it. 7 points in the game. Buries it down low. He's got 9.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Good on the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Olajuwon. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
For St. Louis, they've been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And that one falls for Olajuwon. The Bulls leading by 12. Morant passes to Abdul Rahim. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He doesn't care at all if he has to take a little punishment to get his points. You can say that for sure about Abdul Rahim. He's not going to shy away from the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Olajuwon in the high post.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For St. Louis, they've knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. The first free throw is good. And Olajuwon drops them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. And again, Chicago, no good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Olajuwon with a screen on Morant. 5 to shoot. Releases. Olajuwon, no good. Bulls leading by 11. Here's Burke. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Burke's got 17 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Ball. He's got 9. Morant outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Roy against Wade. Wing shot on the way. And again, no good by St. Louis. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Burke. Off target with his 3. St. Louis trails by 15 and taken away by Roy. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Ball. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Sound. 17-point game. Ball kicks to Wade. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Roy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Morant. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 6. And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Timeout called here. The Sound will talk it over. On defense, the Bulls. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Ball dishes the Bull.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Good on both. Chicago leading by 17. Morant surveying the D. Outside for Roy. 6 on the shot clock. Burke with the screen for Roy. No good on the triple.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Jokic missing. St. Louis trails by 17. Here's Bull. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Bull's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the touch Bull has is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
No good from Roy. The Sound have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Bull, the pass to Wade. Olajuwon on the wing. Over Jokic. Olajuwon's shot is good. Olajuwon's got 13 points.
And he was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Olajuwon with the block. Pass the ball. Wade dishes the ball. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he makes the first. And the Bulls making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And St. Louis also making a change. Markkanen, he's checked in for Miller. And so Bull nails both of them. Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Jokic. And just miss after miss right now. Morant against Ball. Outside, Markkanen. Wade outside, launches it, drills the three-pointer. Wade's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Sound.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And the first one drops. St. Louis making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Sound with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Miller outside. Pass to Markkanen. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
This guy is a threat from all three levels. That time, Roy with the mid-range.
Now, here is Miller. 5 points in the game. Now, here is Olajuwon. And it's sent back by Jokic. Burke looking over the floor. Morant kicks to Burke. 6 to shoot. For 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Markkanen passes to Olajuwon. And he comes up with the deuce. Olajuwon's got 11 in the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Morant. St. Louis trails by 12. Miller outside. Olajuwon against Jokic. Olajuwon, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Morant against Ball. From downtown, drills it from outside. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dwayne Wade.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt's checked in for Chicago. Klay Thompson comes in for Brandon Roy. Then for St. Louis, Draymond Green, he's checked in for Olajuwon. And it's Drew Holiday in for Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. St. Louis trails by 11. St. Louis calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And here is St. Louis now. Green with a screen on Morant. Holiday up top, guarded by Morant. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Holiday. Chicago leading by 9. Morant left side. Pass to Burke. Tries from 16. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. St. Louis has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Miller with a screen on Thompson. Yep, that one goes in there. Markkanen's got 9.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Inside, here's Thompson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
There's Ball with the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Burke finds Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Markkanen, he's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And Markkanen really that time going strong.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Thompson against Markkanen. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Markkanen sets the pick for Holiday. Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Holiday's got his 2nd basket.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Here's Thompson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's Bull. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. And he hits the first of 3. And the Bulls making a change here. No good on the 2nd free throw. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. So the sound five right now. They've got Dwayne Wade. Markkanen is out there with Bol. Then it's Holiday, and it's Green in at the center, locking down the middle.
Really can't say enough about just how good Wade is at catching the D off guard and getting himself to the free throw line.
That's good from Wade. Both free throws good from Wade. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range.
You don't see the three from Abdul-Rahim very often, but this time he's able to knock it down.
Pass to Bol. Craig with it. Now Bol defending. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Bol dishes to Holiday. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
Pass to Craig. Craig with a screen on Wade. Craig can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The Bulls leading by 9. Now here's Roy. He's guarded by Markkanen. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And that one, good.
Holiday did a great job there, realizing they had an opportunity in transition, taking advantage of the numbers. Those are the kind of situations where they thrive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Chicago. Bol inside. Craig is on him. Bol, that's good. Bol's got 10 points here in the second half. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got them pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And here are the Bulls now, leading by 5. Craig with a screen on Holiday. 5 on the clock. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For St. Louis, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Pass to Green. Bull, a screen on Craig. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Green. Bulls got 5 points now this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, clock at 4. Here's Abdur-Rahim, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Holiday. Pass to Wade. Over Thompson. No good from Wade. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Now Thompson. To end the drought, knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Wade kicks the Bull. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Bulls leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Craig. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And again, no good by St. Louis. The Bulls have gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
Yeah, Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
That free throw good from Thompson. Chicago making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. Burke comes in for Brandon Roy. And it's John Morant in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Then for St. Louis, Olajuwon's checked in for Draymond Green. Miller comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Ball subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Both good from the line that time. St. Louis trails by 7. Pass to Bull. And Holiday kicks to Miller. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's 8 points from Brandon Miller. Here's Abdur-Rahim. On the wing, Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's Miller with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Burke's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Morant passes to Thompson. And again, Chicago, no good. The Sound have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Miller with another miss.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled and really probably why they're trailing.
A step back shot here. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. St. Louis with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
So for the Bulls, Branham's checked in, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Thompson. And St. Louis also making a change. Markkanen's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes that one.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Ball surveying the defense. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Morant passes to Burke. Markkanen dishes to Olajuwon. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Holiday with the defensive effort. A sound with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Bol finds Holiday. Markkanen a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Markkanen throws it down.
Like to see when Markkanen has that size and gets to the rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The sound making some changes. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Wade in for Jrue Holiday. He's perfect from the line this time. St. Louis has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside, Ball. Bol, a screen on Morant. Out to Wade. 3 on the clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now here's Morant for 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Olajuwon the pass to Wade. Fires from deep. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down. Abdul-Rahim's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Jokic. Now here is Miller. They need this, and that one swishes right in. Miller's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. From outside, off the mark. St. Louis trails by 5. Ball sets a screen for Bol to the paint. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Bol. Bol's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Abdul-Rahim. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Rahim's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Bulls. Pass to Bol. St. Louis moving the ball around. With the fadeaway. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. And Ball with the block.
And great effort defensively from Ball, timing the rejection perfectly. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Roy's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chicago has possession. Here's Morant. And another miss by Chicago. St. Louis trails by 4. Pass the ball. Olajuwon against Jokic. Shoots a fader. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Burke with the screen for Morant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wade. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
It's Roy on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. St. Louis trails by 4. Bull the pass to Olajuwon. And Abdur-Rahim pulls it down.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots. Jokic stepping up big time here.
St. Louis calls timeout. Bulls on D. 6-point game. Here's Olajuwon. And again, no good by St. Louis. And that's an intentional foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Ball against Morant. And they double up Morant. Puts one up from 19 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware. And that's why this team turns to Dwayne Wade in times of crisis.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
St. Louis calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
On defense, the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Ball from long range. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Trains the three-pointer.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Shea. Balanced scoring for you all tonight. What is working offensively?
Yeah, we're just trusting each other, playing for each other, doing the sets that Coach has us doing, and really just being unselfish. When you do those things like that happen.
It was a great performance all around tonight. Congrats on the win again. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Klay Thompson.